after some good rest and a little bit of thinking, we're back with some vanilla Terraria. And this time, we're actually going to do things a bit more properly, so that way the mechanical bosses aren't so rapidly and easily kicking my ass. First things first, we're going to make sure that we have the potions that we need. Second thing, what's up, Rain? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. The second thing we're going to do is, I totally forgot that life fruit becomes available after defeating one of the mechanical bosses. So we're going to make sure that we grab all of our life fruit so we can get up to 500 HP, because that would most certainly help us survive. So we're heading over to the jungle to do some fishing, as the fish that we need for summoner potions, which I totally forgot were a thing, is going to be down in the cavern layer. Oh, look, there's live fruit up already, actually. Let's go ahead and drink that potion, our Splunker potion, and we'll get going. Way too many, over 900. I just haven't played it in a long time. Most of my hours are in modded Terraria, though. I only have about 500 in base Terraria. And I haven't played vanilla Terraria since 1.4 originally released, so it's been about 3 years or so since I've played vanilla, if not longer. So we need about 20 life fruit right now. The only problem with that is finding it. As it has only recently started spawning, so there might not even be enough that much life fruit in the jungle yet. Oh, there's another one. How's your morning going, though, Rain? I hope it's going well. I don't know why I just now realized that my adamantite pickaxe is legendary. I am not British at all. I am American. If I sound British, that's something new. My accessories and weapon modifiers. Sure, give me a second. I've got a... Oh, I need to upgrade that Durandal. So I've got a Durandal right now, and I've also got a Blade Staff, both of which I realize need to be reforged. And I also have an armored obsidian shield. I've got armored frozen wings, got menacing sun emblem, got a menacing pygmy necklace, warding berserker's glove, and an armored lightning boots, as well as full hollowed right now. Yeah, because it is morning. It's like 6 in the morning for me. I have heard of the Sanguine Staff, and it does look really good. The only issue I have with it is it's kind of hard to obtain right now. As Dreadnoughticus hits like a fucking truck at this point in the game against Summoner. But I might actually try and go and get it again. Ah, that was a dead man's chest. I'm rusty as hell in this game, like I said. I'm gonna try and get a bit more life fruit before I go take anything on. As that's only an extra 10 health right there. Once I get to at least 450 health, I'll try and do stuff. Hey Trift, welcome back. Because at one point I wasn't doing summoner only. I've actually been switching up the class quite a bit. Let's see. I was melee, and then I was ranged, and now I'm summoner. It's not a summoner only playthrough by any means. It's not any class in general playthrough by any means. Yeah. Trift. Which world specifically were you talking about? Are you talking about Rengar Wilds, the old world tree? Because there's quite a few worlds I went to yesterday. Yeah, Rengar Wilds is very cool. It's got to be one of my favorite old worlds. Speaking of which, something else we can do is instead of... Yeah, I could change the Cobalt Shield for something else. It's just a matter of deciding what accessory is better for that spot. I would need to think on it. Well, I already got a warding berserker's glove, so another power glove. I don't know if yeah, actually a power glove would stack, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it was absolutely massive. Anyways, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take one of these life fruit, and we're gonna. I didn't want to take both of those life fruit. God damn it! I didn't want to have both of them do that. I only wanted one of those to do that. Oh yeah, I guess I can just put one back. Anyways, I was wanting to get that Aegis fruit so it would give me an extra four permanent defense. Sadly, that does not seem to do that. Yeah, no, it doesn't turn it back, sadly. Oh well, we can sell it. It'll be good cash in our pockets. I meant to only toss one of them. I'm still quite new to the effects of shimmer, as shimmer is definitely not something I've previously used. You can hear the Americanness now. That's fair. I'm gonna make sure to also grab these life crystals because those can be used for making heart lanterns for the arena. Hey, that's cool. I got the most followers I've ever had just like a day or so ago. And I was honestly baffled by it. I got like 7 followers in a single day. Yeah, I could do a power glove. I forget what is required for a power glove though. I'd have to go look it up real quick. Got 3 earlier? Hey, that's cool. I'm only like 5 followers away from actually getting a Twitch affiliate here soon. So I'm really excited. Yeah, to Power Glove is Avengers emblem, which requires all 3 mechanical bosses to be dead. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't know if I can actually get a Power Glove right now. But I can get this life. Never mind. I was gonna say I could get this life statue, and that can get hooked up to produce a heart occasionally, which can help you survive boss battles. Rain, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It means quite a lot. Oh, I got a whoopee cushion? That's rare. Whoopee cushions are rare. Anyways, we can go ahead and sell this Aegis fruit. I don't need that sky blue flower either. Okay, so well, the other thing for the other thing about Dread Nautilus is to get Dread Nautilus to spawn, it needs to be a blood moon, and it's not currently. I actually have only had a single blood moon. Starveil or honey necklace? Starveil or honey necklace? Well, I don't think we got a. Did we ever get a Star Fury? no, wait, it's not Star Fury. It's God, what's it again? We do have a cross necklace. I'm trying to remember. What makes it so? What makes it so that with a cross necklace you can hmm. Oh wait, wow, that's a molten quiver. Oh yeah, the Star Veil. We have. I don't think we've gotten a Star Veil yet. We've encountered a few mimics, but we haven't gotten a Star Veil yet. Get those pets and those hooks out of there. There we go. We can put the pets over here. And these hooks, honestly, we can just sell them. That's a coin ring. That's a gold ring mixed with a lucky coin. Oh, a greedy ring. Oh, mixed with the discount card. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really useful. Here, I'll put that over there. Why is... Oh, yeah, because there's a magic mirror in there. Actually, that magic mirror needs to be elsewhere. That needs to be up here. Because the magic mirror is used at one point to make some extra stuff. We'll put our buffing stations right here for now. There we go. That's better. You're right. Why am I using... Hmm. You got a point there. First of all, I don't even know why I got the Shield of Kafun on anymore. Not post-mex just yet. Getting there. Yeah, I'm going to be reforging the accessories here soon. I mean, I don't really need to reforge the worm scarf. Actually, none of these really need reforging. They're pretty good forges for right now. What I really need to do is I need to reforge my weapons. I want something with damage. Deadly's pretty good. That'll have to do. Now that I think about it, I should have been using the... I should have had that equipped. Oh well. I need to resummon all these guys to get them to have the proper damage modifiers. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna go and make some we're gonna go ahead and continue with our life fruit endeavors, as well as we'll try and fish some stuff up. Because there's a fish that we can get that, yeah. Yeah, everyone forgets to have the ring equipped, right? I've seen people that have played this game for thousands of hours and completely just forget about the ring. Yeah, we're gonna get some more life fruit. We're gonna get some fish to make some summoner potions. And then we're going to go ahead and face it up against Dreadnoughticus. And we're gonna get ourselves a Sanguine Staff, hopefully. Because a Sanguine Staff would be better than our Blade Staff. Oh yeah, Celestial Shell would also be good. But it's a bit late. I already ended up using my Splunker, so I'd rather use the Splunker to its full effect right now. Oh yeah, no, Celestial Shell is good regardless of your class, just because its buffs are good regardless of your class. Here's the thing is, I don't think I really need a Power Glove. Another Power Glove or anything, because the Durandal automatically gets increased whip speed every time it hits something. So, and I already got a Berserker's Glove, so I've already got decent attack speed. Like maybe when I switch over to another whip, sure, but the Durandal's already got pretty good attack power. I do have water walking boots. I do need to make myself a pair of Terra Spark boots at some point. Yeah, but that only equals lava boot. Actually, no, wait. See, I haven't played this game on vanilla in a while, so my brain is just mush at the moment. Also, I just woke up, so I'm trying to like remember half the darn things. I'm also trying not to die. Which it might help if I stop looking at chat for like 5 minutes. Oh, that's not underground jungle anymore. We can't go this way. We need to be this way. I totally forgot about the baby desert tiger, mostly just because it's not really something I bothered to farm. Here's the thing though, isn't it stuck to the ground? I found that most of the summons that end up being stuck on the ground are not that useful. because they don't end up attacking your target half the time. It goes into a ball and flies. See, I've never used the baby desert tiger, so that's it for those. I totally forgot to go fishing. Planning on staying on the same class till the... I have no idea. I mean, that's kind of what I have been doing at times. Like, I killed the destroyer with melee, and I'm trying to kill the twins right now, so... I typically would main mage in most of my playthroughs. I really enjoy mage. Yeah, I have a bloody tear. Thankfully. But what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna go fishing in the jungle or some stuff. Mage boring is fun. Twin range and skilly summoner. I never found mage to be boring. I mostly like it because I like the weapons. Mage has some really cool weapons. Oh, there's another life fruit. Summoner's my favorite too, but it's just underrepresented in vanilla Terraria is my biggest issue. Like it doesn't have enough weapons and it doesn't have enough good uh stuff for going for it. That's why I like modded Terraria, because modded Terraria takes summoner and it turns it into something so much better, in my opinion. Yeah, there's barely any armor for it. That's the biggest issue. Trying to find a nice big pool so I can go fishing. If we can't find a nice big pool, though, we'll make one. Oh, there's one right over there, actually. You can't... the fish that I'm looking for only spawns in the underground jungle. It doesn't spawn in the surface. Sadly. Yeah, that's the fish I'm looking for. Anyways, now that we finally have some privacy, we can fish. Rockfish are useful. The rockfish are also going to be useful because we can turn those into endurance potions. There's one of the fish. I know fishing is boring in Terraria, or at least some people find it boring. I actually have gotten the gold fishing rod before. You know what? One of the achievements I don't have is doing the 200 quests for this stuff. Oh yeah, I need the armored cavefish. Endurance potion decreases your damage taken by 10%. So it's like a mini worm scarf. We're gonna have to check out that traveling merchant because he has an expanded satchel now because of that other stuff. So we're gonna have to check him out. It's not overpowered in the slightest bit. In fact, it's flat out required for master mode. Like if you aren't using endurance potions on most of the bosses in master mode, you just end up getting yourself steamrolled. I did master mode twice, Rain, but after doing it twice, I found that it's just an unneeded amount of challenge. Like the damage that some of the bosses do to you is flat out bullshit. Like there are bosses in master mode that will easily 3-shot your ass. Currently I'm using grasshoppers, which might not be very good. I also might need to get a better fishing pole at some point. I am getting the fish that is required, though. I have enough to make 3 summoner potions currently. Yeah, the pre-hard mode bosses only need the 3 basic pots: iron skin, regeneration, and swiftness. But everything after that can and will do 200 damage to you per hit. They will chunk your health. Also, I mostly only play master mode with other people. I find master mode to not be fun by yourself. Yeah, yeah. I always forget the major food buff, even though it's so darn good. We'll keep fishing till we run out of grasshoppers, then we'll go see what the traveling merchant has on hand. Oh yeah, no, it's 100% a game mode you're supposed to play with friends. Either that or you're playing it because you want to personally challenge yourself. But honestly, if you want to personally challenge yourself, there's mods that are better at doing that. Like Calamity Infernium mod is just one example, which I have not played, and I do plan on doing it. Yeah, you need to max your character out before every single boss fight, and you need to have the best possible reinforcements. Otherwise, you're just going to get yourself dominated. Where is the traveling merchant this time? Oh, he's all the way up there, seriously? Okay, let's go see him. I've always found Queen Bee to be the most annoying piece of shit in the world. And I've never actually bothered to fight Deerclops because it doesn't have very many good things to drop anyways. I just don't find Deerclops worth the trouble. I remember one time I asked my friends, hey, you guys want to do Deerclops? And they basically told me to fuck off. Yeah, that's what we ended up doing is Queen Bee right before Ball of Flesh. A blue chickaday. It summons a blue chicken. It's a blue chicken. I love it. It is my chicken and I shall keep it and love it. You like the chess pet? Fair enough. Wow, where were we? Really? We got 2 of them? That's a less than 1% chance. We got 2 fucking aglets? It's a less than 1% chance to get those from those crates. Hey, seaweed. Turtle. Put the turtle there. Rockfish. Don't need a staff of regrow. Chimkin. Got some journeyman bait. We can probably start selling some of these arrows right now. We don't really need all those. Okay. So, let's see here. It is now officially nighttime. So here's what we're going to do, is I'm going to make sure that I have some potions going. We don't have any Daybloom. Seriously, we don't have any Daybloom? I need to create a Daybloom farm. See, I don't want to try and take on I don't want to try and take on any of the bosses, period, without at least an Iron Skin potion, because an Iron Skin potion is an extra 8 defense in your pocket, and it's just invaluable for low defense classes like Summoner. Thankfully, Dryad does sell regular plain old grass seeds. And we have a lot of dirt. Actually, no, we don't need grass seeds. We need Daybloom planter boxes. There we go. And then what we can do is we can go ahead and make ourselves a planter box area, which we're going to do right now. Oh yeah, day blooms are super important because they make both regeneration and iron skin potions. You know what? I've been putting off making myself a uh potion potion flower farm long enough. Let's go ahead and make that because we're not gonna really do anything else for this night at least. So let's get all that stuff growing. I've got all these seeds that I need to start planting anyways. Okay, so let's take some of these daybloom seeds. There we go. We got a whole bunch of them actually. Let's get those planted up. That is not in the spot I wanted actually. I want it to be down here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, another thing we need is moon glow. Moon glow only grows over in the jungle though. There we go. Thankfully, we have an area over in the jungle where we can plant it. Where's the moon glow planter blocks? There they are. And we'll just make them right over here. I need to fix that. That's going to irritate me if I don't fix it. Moonglow doesn't need to be underground, thankfully. It can be above ground. God damn it, Rain. If you press Alt F4, all the seeds in your inventory will plant automatically. Uh-huh, sure. No cap. Let's see here. I do believe we need water leaf for some stuff as well. And we also need deaf weed for stuff. Hey, can you guys check something for me real quick? Can you check to see if deaf weed only grows over in corruption inside planter boxes, or if it can grow inside anywhere with a planter box? $10 in your pocket. If you delete your character, you'll find $10 in your pocket. Okay, what about, so if something's in a planter box, does that just mean it can technically grow anywhere? Do planter boxes just let you grow shit anywhere? Because if so, that would be great. Okay, awesome. Well, we're gonna expand our plant farm here a little bit then, because deaf weed is also important. Deaf weed is used for making battle potions and stuff. I love you the most manly way possible, said in a manly voice. No homo. Hey, this is an LGBTQ friendly place. You can love me in whatever way you want, so long as it's stream friendly. Why did I take that? Let's see here. Those are corrupt seeds. Oh, I apparently do. I prefer to be manly love, same, homosexual. I mean, like a friend. It's okay, I'm messing with you. Put that over in our potion materials. Why is it that... do we not have any deaf weed seeds? That's annoying. I need to fix that. I need to go and find some deaf weed. Because we had this nasty issue with everything getting corrupted. So, and it kept getting corrupted. And so I got sick and tired of it getting corrupted, so I hollowed all of it so that way it couldn't spread. Because if it gets corrupted, then it prevents it from acting as valid housing. And I needed my stuff to stay as valid housing. Yeah, fight fire with fire, basically. Because hollow doesn't get corrupted no matter what. And people can live in hollow biomes. It's a valid biome to live in. But if there's shit gets, we had an issue. Fight worm with unicorn. Yes. So, Rain, I already told Triffim and a few other people this, but I plan on doing a subscriber playthrough once I become a Twitch affiliate. So, that's going to be a thing. Bro can't word right now. That's okay. What's words? What are words? What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? You can't subscribe anyways right now because I'm not a Twitch affiliate yet. I need 5 more followers to become a Twitch affiliate right now. So don't worry about it. Words are illusions. I need to find out where all my dirt is. Where's my dirt? There's my dirt. Give me my dirt. I'm gonna take this dirt. I'm gonna plant some corruption seeds. I'm gonna make some nice flat land, 1 block high. That's just a bunch of corruption. You got 7 account. That's not a good thing if you kept getting banned on one stream. What did you do to get banned 7 times on one stream? Or 6 times? No! Why was the traveling merchant slain? What did he do? It won't let you donate because I don't have donations set up. I keep forgetting to set up donations. Anyways, all this up here is just to get all this corruption to basically make Death Bloom. Why did... Oh, he died to the lava trap. Poor bastard. He didn't deserve that. He died to the lava trap. Now we got his hat. It's my hat now. No. He was too young to die. Is it just me, or does the traveling merchant sometimes remind me of, like, Willy Wonka in the way that he dresses? Oh, wow. Uh, Rain, the auto mod did not like what you said, so I'm just gonna leave that out, but okay, I understand. Dear Lord. So basically you were being petty. That's just for you. That's fair. So basically you were being petty. Me petty? What the fuck? No, it was it. Oh yeah. No. How petty, not me. You. Hey, we all are a little bit petty. Let's be honest here. We're all a bit petty. Okay, so all this corruption grass is going to grow so that way we can turn it into stuff. That's a mimic. That's another power glove. That's not what we wanted. We wanted a star veil. Actually, I'm going to take one of those megaphones and I'm going to go and shimmer that sucker. Can't you use corruption powder to make made from corrupt mushrooms? Yeah, I can, but there has to be grass there in the first place. And I don't want to corrupt already non-corrupt grass. I was watching this stream before the mod and he gave him mod and not then I said it's not fair. The mod started calling me out and just being a prick. Ew. That sucks. Well, if it makes it any better, if it makes it fair towards you, I only mod people I know in real life. I don't mod random people. I only mod people that I like actually know, like I've actually met physically. Yeah, like you. Yeah, yeah. I only because those are to me those are the only people you can truly trust with that kind of responsibility because everyone else might abuse it at some point. I don't know if you met me. I don't know if I met you. We might have met. Who knows? There we go. A Nazar. That's useful. Now we can make a counter curse mantra. I'm your dad, but he might be. Nah, I have an awesome father. He's probably one of the best men I have ever met in my entire life, and he is completely and utterly awesome. Yeah, me. Let's see here. What were we going to do? Okay, so we've got some day bloom and stuff now. Unicorn horns. I forgot what they're even used for. So let's ask the guide real quick. Hey, guide, what are unicorn horns used for? I know they're used in arrows. Oh yeah, I forgot rainbow rods were a thing. Huh. Use a staff of regrowth to farm the You know what? I totally forgot about that. Thank God we have a staff of regrowth. Yeah, because Staff of Regrowth makes it so that way you alchemy plants have a better increased alchemy plant collection when used together. Yep. Oh, and also creates grass on dirt. You're right. I totally forgot about that. Let me do that real quick. So we can create more grass here. And then we can use the corrupt mushrooms to corrupt it. do 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 do. Where did it put all my croaked mushrooms? I think they're in materials. No, they're not in. Are they in potion materials? No. No, wait, there they are. Wild mushrooms. There we go. Bile powder. Let's corrupt some shit. There we go. And with that, deaf weed should start spawning on this strip of land. Hopefully. Also, we can go probably face Dreadnoughticus now and get a Sanguine staff. But first, let's make some potions. Okay, so we got our regen potions. Let's go ahead and make our iron skin potions as well, which we can use which we can make with these extra day blooms. There we go. So some iron skins. We've got our summoner potions as well. We don't have any endurance potions, sadly, but we'll make do. Okay, let's get over to the lake. Although, is there a lake closer by? Not really. I was kind of hoping there might be a lake closer to the arena, but there isn't. Oh well. Dreadnoughticus can and will still utterly destroy us if we're not careful. As will anything else in the Blood Moon. Including a hobgoblin shark. Oh my god, that hurts. I forgot how much the things in Blood Moons hurt. Also, how much HP does that thing have? Way too much. That's how much. You know what I should have done is I should have made a calming potion. I should also make something right here so that way whatever I'm fishing doesn't immediately come up and slaughter me. This is stressful. Come on, Dreadnoughts is supposed to be a 1 in 10 chance to fish up. I fished up a slime. During a blood moon. His name is Sizzle. And I also got a pixie fish? That must be the quest fish for the day. Sizzle's going to die very soon. Surprised I haven't fished up anything else yet. I remember why I like having Summoner on during stuff like this, because it helps clear out all this stuff. That's a chum caster. That's a better fishing rod than what we have. Or no, it's not. Never mind. I was wrong. At least there's another blood moon thing over there. Okay, come on, Dreadnoughticus. I need you to spawn so I can at least attempt to kill you. I mean, honestly, we don't really need the Sanguine Staff that badly. If we can kill the twins, which I'm pretty sure we can at this point, if we can kill the twins, we can totally get an Optic Staff, which is better. Toss in the water to increase fishing power by 3 times. Oh, consumable. Oh, there we go. $10,000 health? That explains why the Hemogoblin Shark murdered my ass. Dropped a what now? Interesting. Princess fish. Yeah, if we don't get Dreadnoughticus tonight, I'm just gonna go after the twins again after checking up on the life fruit situation. Well, no Dreadnoughticus. At least we got a decent bit of stuff, honestly. Don't need another megaphone. I do need that bloody tear. That's a net gain. Did I drop some frames or something? No, I haven't dropped any frames all session. That's good. Yeah, that pixie was a quest item. Increases chance of fishing up enemies during blood. Oh! Well, now I know that. So we can do that during the next blood moon then. Actually, I'm going to put this in here because it's technically a boss summoning thing. Really need this. Falcon Blade. I'll keep that because I can turn that in for a quest later on if it ever shows up as a quest fish. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so let's go check out the jungle one more time. Find any splunker potions that we can. And find any life fruit that we can. And then we're going to go ahead and try and take on the twins again because I was so close to killing the twins last time. I bet I can kill them this time with just having a bit more damage and a bit more health. I just need to keep an eye out for some life fruit. That's a mimic. That's a dual hook, sadly. It's not a star veil. Or it's not a... Yeah, it's not a star veil. That sucks. Which, the dead man's chest doesn't have anything left in it, so we'll take it. No life fruits. I actually really could use a star veil, now that I think about it. That would be actually pretty useful. That is a mimic because it's not showing up on my HUD. That's a magic dagger. That's not what I wanted from that mimic. I could use that heart statue, though. We can rig it up and turn it into a art dispenser. There's a live fruit. We only found one more live fruit, really? Oh well, one is better than none. Angry trapper kite. Interesting. Cool. Oh hey, we found one of those. We can make a Medicaid bandage out of that. Cool, cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. A mechanic. I need a 1-second timer, please. And some wire. Not a whole lot, just a little. Okay, let's go hook up this heart statue so it starts spawning hearts. There we go. Those only recover by 20? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. It's not a windy day. It's a trapper. That's cool. Wait, is there enough gravestones here to start making it into a graveyard or something? Jesus. I guess I have died a few times here. Death Bloom up there yet. Darn. It only takes 3 gravestones to make a place into a graveyard, really? That's hardly any. Getting close to nighttime now. So I'm going to drink this random teleportation potion. Huh. Cool. Is that a sword? Nope, it was a fake. Anyways. Alright. I think we are ready to summon the eyes again. We're certainly going to give it a shot. If we can get an optic staff, that'll vastly increase our survivability. Let's hope we can do it this time. Also, we do have better accessories on this time too. And some decent buffs. Okay, music's changed. Hit that one more buff. Hit that. We don't want them both changing at the same time. That would be very bad. Ouch. Okay, that was hurting. God darn it. I just took way too many hits. Welcome back. I just took way too many hits there. Ay, ay, ay. We really, really do need to kill the twins. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Okay, that's one down. Gosh darn it. Yeah, optic staff will be huge if I can ever seem to get it. Ay, 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 ay. I, I, I believe we could do it with the Sanguine staff, but sadly, the Sanguine staff is not currently summoning for us. You know, I just realized that we haven't actually done the darn it, what's it called? Yeah, no, I believe I can do it. It's just getting it's just getting absolutely frustrating because I just keep dying. I got one. I need to honestly see if I can find some more. I also got heart. I also got heart lanterns around the arena to increase regeneration as well as some other stuff. I have encountered several mimics, but none of them have been dropping a star veil, sadly. Yeah, jungle did have a few. The hollowed hood only gives you one defense. That is complete bullshit. That is complete bullshit for summoner that the hollowed hood only gives one fucking defense. I might actually end up having a better chance with the Squires set because it increases my summon damage as well as yeah, this only increases summon damage by 10%. Given I do get I do sometimes become immune to after I set bonus become immune after striking an enemy. That's on a cooldown, by the way, and increases your max number of minions by 2. So I might actually have a better chance with the I'm gonna see if I have a better chance with the Squire armor. But first, to even do the Squire armor, I need to make an arena for this. need to make this area a bit flatter, I guess. Yeah, the trees. Yeah. It's okay, I'll just make this area flatter as well. I have no idea if I can actually take on the old one's army at this point in the game. I should be able to, though. That's a garden gnome. Nearby players get a bonus against gastropods. Interesting. It's Dreadnoughticus wasn't spawning during the Blood Moon. So that's why I haven't got it yet. Also, Dreadnoughticus just fucking hurts. There we go. You know, the fishing wasn't working. I was fishing, but you were thinking about the flying things? Yeah. Said to bring good fortune and keep evil spirits at bay. Okay. Ah, darn it, I need to make sure to keep these stupid flyers off the crystal. And the suiciders. Oof. The nicknames I have for them? The nicknames I have for what? The suiciders? Oh, God, Al. Well, that's it for that. I can't do those without the proper turrets. God, I barely got any defender's medals from that. It only gave me a single defender medal, really? I was hoping to use the stuff I got from there. But if I can't even do the old one's army, then Jesus. I can't even buy a regular ballista rod, dear lord. It's because I should have done this stuff before should have done this stuff before hard mode engaged, but it's too late now. Yeah, I should have done that stuff before hard mode engaged, and I currently don't have the stuff to actually do it right now. Thankfully, I have a world that doesn't have hard mode engaged yet. So I'm just gonna farm some defender stuff here. It's one of those things I should have done before hard mode, honestly. But it's too late for that, so might as well do it now. Even the guide's just like, I'm helping! I'm doing 1 damage exactly. Well, I really want the ballista staff, because the ballista staff would be useful. Oh, that site, that thing's gonna defend that site all by itself, probably. Yeah, I want the ballista staff to be able to help me with with the twins fight. I also want to see if the Squire gear is potentially better than the hollowed gear, because I noticed something. The hollowed gear, the hollowed hood specifically, is literally 1 fucking defense. Meanwhile, the Squire hood is like 15. So even if I get less minions, I might have more sentries to make up for that. I'm not worried about the suiciders. I actually used to play the game that this is from. I haven't played it in a long time though, and I'm not even sure if it's even an actual game anymore. The guide is carrying. I forgot what it was called. My brain isn't working. I forgot what the game is called. I was honestly surprised when Terraria got a crossover with it. No, it's not Don't Starve Together. This isn't from Don't Starve. I don't remember what it's from. Um, Let me look here. Ah, Dungeon Defenders 2. That's what it was. It was called, I knew it was called Defenders something, but I couldn't remember what it was called. This is a crossover event from Dungeon Defenders 2. It was a free-to-play game. It was a free-to-play multiplayer tower defense game, similar to Orcs Must Die in its nature. You would pick a class, and you could play that class. That class had like RPG elements. You could upgrade its. Yeah, you have no idea what that is. That's why I'm kind of going on a rant about it. It was basically like an RPG tower defense game. So you could pick a class like mage, ranger, stuff like that. Each of the classes had their own little thing. Each of the classes had their own towers, so you could put down towers, and you would these Eterna crystals would be used to uh get mana to place down towers and stuff. And that would be then used to help you do stuff. I don't know what BTD is. Oh, Bloons Tower Defense. Yeah, it was a little bit like Terraria with Bloons Tower Defense, but it was all 3D. It was in a 3D environment. It was a fun game. I don't even know if it still exists. If it does, it's on Steam. Uh, yeah, it's still available on Steam, actually. It looks like it's still up. The boss has 800 HP. Yeah. Yeah, no, Dungeon Defenders 2 is still up and running. I don't know what its player base looks like. Oh, hey. So I just looked up Dungeon Defenders and it looks like they came out with a sequel. So there's the original Dungeon Defenders, of course, but Dungeon Defenders 2 came out with a sequel recently called Dungeon Defenders Awakening. Can be placed to have more sentries. Oh, hey, that's useful. Okay, I should have done this a long time ago. Squire Shield. Oh, Squire Shield's useful too. It increases summon damage. I should have done this a long time ago. Yeah, we'll farm this for a minute. Yeah, that will be good with twins, yeah. So, Dungeon Defenders apparently let's see. Dungeon Defenders 2 came out in 2017. Dungeon Defenders Awakening came out in 2022 though, so it's actually fairly recent. But here's the thing is while Dungeon Defenders 2, yeah, Optic Staff is going to be so fucking good once I get it. Dungeon Defenders 2 was a free to play multiplayer online game. Like it was like an MMO basically. But Dungeon Defenders Awakening, it looks like that's a $30 game, and it looks like it's a single player game with multiplayer aspects to it. It actually does sound fun. I was looking at it's got a very positive Steam review base, but it's got mixed overall reviews. So, I mean, it's take it or leave it. It's one of those games where you're either going to enjoy it or you're not going to enjoy it at all. It looks fun enough. I might get it at some point. I didn't even realize it was I didn't even realize Dungeon Defenders had a sequel. Yeah, like Marmite. Yeah, Marmite is one. I haven't played that game, but I've seen stuff about it. It's either one of those games that you like or you hate. The spread that you have on toast. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't eat toast very much. Like what I'll if I'm going to have some toast, what I'll do is I won't fully toast the bread. I'll just get the bread I'll have the bread in the toaster long enough to make it like slightly stiff, just very very lightly toasted bread, and then I'll put yeah, Marmite is an English thing. I know. I'm just saying I don't have it. I don't I don't like it. I've never tried it. It's not my sort of thing. So what I do is I'm a peanut butter lover. I love peanut butter. So I'll spread peanut butter on my toast, and I'll have melted peanut butter on toast for breakfast. Lots of protein. Actually, melted peanut butter on bread. Yeah, I actually mix it up. Like, so what I'll do is I'll buy a thing of smooth peanut butter, and then the next time I buy peanut butter, it'll be crunchy, and then so on and so forth. So I mix it up. I switch between crunchy and smooth so that way it doesn't get old. Yeah, I know chat is a bit delayed. I even have I even have my stream set up to have the minimum amount of delay between uh people and chatting, but it's still like a 10 to 15-second delay. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's in all streams, so it's like it's just something you have to learn to deal with. I've seen some streamers that are able to get it down to like 10 seconds or something, but I don't know what they do. I have a hard time getting OBS to just behave sometimes. We're gonna need quite a few defender medals to get a full set of armor. Let's see. So a full set of Squire armor gives 58 defense. Portals on the hill. Maybe invest in the rod. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I could invest in the rod first to make the hard one mode one easier. Yeah. That's probably the plan. Huh, no dark mage that time. Interesting. Well, we don't have the rod yet. It's 15 currency, I believe, for the rod. Died when the wave finished. Ah, so I didn't get a chance to kill it then. I should make sure to kill it because it could drop something useful. Like that Squire shield. Which I should actually equip. What to replace? Let's replace the Worm Scarf. There, now we can have a thing up there too. Because now we have 2 sentries. So we got a sentry over here. We got a sentry down there. Drops loads of stuff. Awesome. What? I think the Squire armor actually might almost be better than the Hollow armor. Let's see. Let's see. Set bonus increases ballista sentry summons velocity. Oh, so it makes it so the ballista sentries are better. Increases their penetration from 4 to 7. Also gives the wearer the ballista panic buff upon taking any damage. It doubles the fire rate of ballista sentries summoned by the player for 5 seconds. Total bonus to the max number of sentries is +2, allowing 3 of them to be summoned at once. Huh. I need to click the crystal. Sorry, I'm reading stuff while this is happening. That is really good, yeah. The Valhalla Knight armor can be considered a direct upgrade to the Squire armor. Let's see, the Great Helm, the Squire's Great Helm can be used even during in-game builds for hybrid builds to increase regeneration and sentry numbers. The set is a complete and utter alternative to Spider Armor for summoners against the mechanical bosses, the hard mode dungeon, and Plantera, and it trades minions for sentries, but increases regeneration and provides powerful towers for arenas for the summoner to use. Oh yeah, it's also really good for Old One's army. So yeah, it turns you from a summon summoner into a sentry summoner. How do you get the Valhalla Knight armor though? Because that's even better. This is currently the Valhalla Knight armor currently has the highest summoner defense in the entire game. In fact, it even has slightly more defense than the Vortex armor. Holy shit. A metal fell? I already picked it up. Yeah, it might be a post Plantera thing. That's what I'm looking up. It has, in fact, it has the third highest defense. It's the third highest defense in-game armor, and its life regeneration buff is considered considerable, making it the only armor designed for summoners that could be considered tanky in most aspects. Okay, so the Valhalla Knight armor is literally tanky summoner armor. Only spawn from the left portal? Okay, thank you. Also, welcome, Oiled Up Mega. Oiled Up Mega? Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of doing some stuff in Terraria right now. That's a dragon egg. Is that multiple dark mages? That is multiple dark mages. Hey, we can use those banners. That apprentice scarf is also useful. Yeah, no, it sounds like it's basically the best summoner armor. A jagged, a violent summoner shield, actually. That's pretty good. Farmed it by accident. Yeah, I know. It sounds like it's basically like one of the best summoner armors. Anyways, that should be enough defender crystals for us to get a, that should be enough defender crystals. So let's go ahead and grab our stuff. Speaking of which, we can go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Go ahead and put down this war table. If we can. Because that's useful. There we go. We'll put these pets away because I like my blue chicken, though I do like the pets from the Dungeon Defender series. They are cool. We can actually sell this other Squire shield too. That apprentice scarf, though, could be very useful, but I'm not sure what I would replace. I guess I would replace my maximum number of minions with it. I would need to reforge it, though, because Rash is not very good. Critical Strike. So Critical Strike, yeah, the table's massive in comparison to the rest of the stuff. Critical Strike sucks for summoners. At least Critical Strike sucks for summoners in vanilla Terraria. Modded Terraria is totally different because modded Terraria, specifically the Calamity mod, makes it so that summons can crit. There's plenty of stuff in modded Terraria that allows summons to crit. But in vanilla Terraria, I don't know why. I don't know what the reasoning behind it was, but Redigit made it so summons cannot crit in base Terraria. So anything with summons, anything that increases the crit of summons is completely and utterly useless. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's complete dog shit that they can't crit in vanilla. Anyways, we can get rid of these other war tables, as well as one of those trophies. And we can actually use these banners to deal more damage to those guys. So I'm gonna put these banners up, so that way we end up dealing more damage to these guys. I'm also gonna put up this garden gnome so our luck is increased. Anyways, let's go ahead and head over. If you have Stardust Downward with Worm Scarf and another tank accessory, it'd be better than the Valhalla set. But if you want to get the Valhalla set, you have to beat Golem. Oh, okay, so that's kind of what I thought is it's like some post-Plantera stuff. It's post-Golem stuff. But Valhalla set does sound very useful. Especially if you're going for a sentry build. I've never done a sentry build with... Oh, he automatically gave me 10 defender medals. That's useful. There we go. We want the Ballista Cane. That's so much better than our stupid little fucking Spider Queen. What if you had the tanking stuff with the Valhalla armor? Well, then you're basically unkillable. Anyways, we got our ballista cane now. So let's see if we can't take on the old one's army now. In hard mode. There we go. We'll have those 3 over here. Personally run Valhalla sometimes if I'm melee and just want to go full regeneration and AFK bosses. Yeah, yeah. Well, now that we actually have the proper sentries and stuff, we can use Ethereum mana to summon more of them to actually help us with the old one's army. I'm also going to reforge this cane because I just realized it's a plain old fucking cane. That's bad. That's also bad. That's a bit better. I guess we'll have to go with the Mystic for right now. We can't afford it. I won't say it would be a cakewalk, but it's definitely going to be easier. Speaking of which, we need to kill some eyes of Cthulhu to get some money here in a bit. Thankfully, we have plenty of eyes summons. Oh, and we have enough to place 1 more of these. There we go. And they pierce, is the best part. They pierce up to 4 enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't place them without the Ethereum mana in this mode. There we go. Well, we also now have multiple accessories on that increase our summon damage. Let's see, 10%, 20%, 35% increase on summon damage. I actually have not tried the Empress of Light yet. I didn't even know that. I don't even think the Empress of Light can spawn until you've killed all the until post Plantera. Because I certainly haven't seen any of the little butterflies yet. Okay, so these things are not good at dealing with those aerial dudes. So I need to deal with the aerial dudes myself. Yeah, it's post-planetary. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I haven't seen any of the little buggers yet. The suicide bombers are the worst. We're certainly doing better this time. There is a specific turret that's really good at dealing with the suicide bombers. Explosive trap cane? No, that's not what's good for the suicide bombers, because that's only on the land. It's whatever the monk. It's no, wait, that's in game. So in game, so back in Dungeon Defenders 2, the monk has an anti-air turret, but they decided to go with the monk's lightning turret in this one for some reason. Yep, that's the orc, ogre, orc, whatever. That's 15 defender medals in one go. That's a tome of infinite wisdom. Gotta wonder who stuck a tome of infinite wisdom on a stick. Right click to cast a powerful tornado. Who stuck a tome of infinite wisdom on a stick? It provides light. Interesting. Oh yeah, the creeper rake. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a light pet. Okay. That scared me. I was like, wait, where'd my chicken go? Crazy against the destroyer? Well, that's good, but the sad part is that we've already killed the destroyer. We don't need to kill the destroyer again. Let's see here. Well, we have 36 medals now, so we can probably get pieces of the Squire set. And that'll make the next round even easier. Maybe we just needed a change of ideas as to what Summoner should be played as in Vanilla, because apparently Redigit hates Summoner in Vanilla. Although I do know that Summoner is getting some love in the next update. Oh, hey, the Squire stuff got upgraded. It's even better now, actually. It's the Great Helm and the plating. Also, I just realized that this Squire set lets us be melee users while being a summoner. You're fine, Trifton. If trust me, if I was getting annoyed, you would know it. I would let you know. So this lets us go back to being a melee person, but at the same time it lets us have summons. Okay, so then I don't want to be using a whip anymore because the whip is only... No, wait, the whip still has high summon damage. But wait, what does my Excalibur have then? Oh, see, my Excalibur still has high damage too, though. So if something gets too close to me and I don't like it, I can switch over to the Excalibur. No, it's alright, it's alright. I can understand getting worried about stuff like that. Okay. So I can use the Excalibur for extreme melee range. And I can use the... I could also use the Shadow Flame Knife, though. In fact, let's put the Shadow Flame Knife right there. We'll put the Excalibur... We only need to summon the Blade Staff once. So, there's our Blade Staff. We can have up to 4 sentries now, thanks to the war table. We can continue to use our Excalibur. We can also use our knives and still use our whip and stuff. Excalibur is specifically for when something just gets so fucking close, I might as well be kissing it. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this. We don't have as many good summons anymore, but we got other stuff that we can use. Might as well be kissing it. You can clip that. I don't care. If anything, I don't have people clipping all of my stupid stuff in the first place. So if you want to clip something, go ahead. Heck, I'll even make a clips channel in the Discord at some point. I do have a Discord, so if you guys are interested in that, you can go join it. There's a little button down near the down in your player. It looks like a movie clip. You can find the join information for my Discord in there should be a little thing right down below. It's kind of small and hard to see sometimes. Honestly, I kind of wish that the Discord join link for Twitch was a bit bigger. It's in the About Me section of the Twitch, I believe. Oh, well, it figured it out. Okay. I don't have as many summons now. I only got 2 blades, actually. Just due to the way that this is working. But I think we can do just fine if we keep the twins near our stuff. That regeneration isn't terrible, and I don't even have a regeneration potion going. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the Excalibur. Specifically for the aerial dudes. Man, these knives have really heavy knockback, though. Like, these knives knocked them the hell back. Either that or they have very poor knockback resistance. We almost have enough medals for the full Squire set. Yeah, along with the solar, yeah, it's definitely one of those things that nearly maxes out your health regeneration. I want to make sure to have as many turrets over there as possible to take care of the ogre when it comes. I really got to stay over here and defend this thing. And let those things soften those guys up. Here we go, last wave. Oh, come on. Let me move, you asshole. Oh my god. Funnily enough, I think I was actually doing better with the summoner armor. At least the full set. I think I was actually doing better with the full set of summoner armor, but that might just be because it's a full set. Set bonuses make a big difference. Yeah. We'll try it again. Actually, we have enough defender medals, actually, to get a full set of the other gear. Here's the thing: is the great helm set might actually not be that good against the twins, just because of how much you have to move around for them. But it might be useful for like Skeletron and stuff. You see, there's the lightning staff and the explosive staff. Hits quickly at the expense of 50% tag damage. Huh. The bonus is more sentries. Specifically 5 in total. I mean, it gives me one more sentry from the helm. The set bonus gives me another sentry after that, and then there's the default sentry, so that's 3 sentries. And then this also increases my max sentries by 1, that's 4, and this increases it by 1, that's 5. Yeah, and the war table, but I could have. Yeah, I already have the war table, so shouldn't it be more sentries then? Why is it only 5 sentries? Okay, the set bonus. Let's see. Okay, so the entire set gives you 2 more sentries. I don't know why it says that the set bonus is increase your maximum number of sentries. Oh, because that's okay. So the set gives you 2 sentries because you get 1 from the helm and you get 1 from the set bonus. Then we're getting 1 from the shield and we're getting 1 from the scarf, and then we're also getting 1 from the war table. So that's 5. I suppose the question here is that enough? I do not have the stuff to make a mechanical skull. I don't have enough souls of light specifically to make a mechanical skull. Even though it says it increases my melee damage and stuff, I think I might still continue to use the whip, because if I use something other than the whip, the game massively decreases the damage my summons do. In fact, the game detects whether you have a summon item equipped on your hotbar, and if you don't have a summon item directly equipped onto your hotbar, your summons directly deal less damage. So say like, you see how they're dealing like 10 damage or so, and then I'll suddenly take it off and start using like a melee weapon to strike something, then it'll start dealing less damage because I'm not using the whip. The whip massively increases the damage my summons deal. It in fact, it makes them deal 9 more damage because that's the tag damage. So I think I'm going to continue using the whip. Because the whip's just better. Also, the whip will also increase my sentry damage as well, because the sentries also home in on whatever I'm tagging. I'm probably going to go for the twins next. I'm just farming some souls of light to be able to summon them. I really want to kill the twins because the twins carry the optic staff, and if I can get the if I can use an optic staff, I can kill Prime much easier, because the optic staff is much more powerful than the blade staff. Yeah, I have to craft the twins summon, which is 6 souls of light, I believe, per summon. So we should actually have enough now. Yep, there it is. We have enough for 2. Yeah. Soul of Sight. It's Soul of Sight and regular lens and a it's Soul of Sight, hollow bars, regular lens, and a uh black lens. But I have a black lens. I just don't remember where I put it. I know I have a black lens. I could have sworn I had a black lens. I hope I didn't sell it. I'm gonna be mad if I sold that black lens. I think I might have sold it. Because you need a black lens. No, wait, there's 3 of them right there. Yep, so we got the black lens that we need. I'm going to put it up here, just in case. There we go. Actually, I'm going to... Yeah, it's a black lens plus some other stuff. I'm not going to summon the twins tonight, just because it's a bit too late. Yeah, it's a black lens, 2 regular lens, hollow bars, and souls of sight. Okay. So what we're going to go and do is go make some items. Specifically, we need some potions. Specifically, we need more summon potions. So we're going to go and farm up some more summon potions. Yeah, classic difficulty is actually relatively easy. I honestly kind of wish I was playing classic right now, but it's hard to play classic nowadays. Because then you feel like you haven't done something right sometimes. Let's see. Actually, that's it's faster if we take this way to get to the lake. Of course, none of the achievements I actually need are required on Classic, I just realized. So I could have totally done a Classic playthrough. Everyone in your class called you bad because you played it on Classic? That's not very nice. I mean, I played this game on Classic when it first came out because Classic was the only mode. This game only had Classic for the longest time. Your school's a bit shitty. I'm sorry. The school system nowadays is pretty messed up. And I do genuinely feel bad for a lot of students with how messed up the school system can be. Look at all these turrets we have. This is actually pretty cool. So all these, yeah, teachers don't give two shits. Yeah, you also have to realize though, teachers, you have to realize something though, is teachers are just like everyone else, and as a fellow adult, I understand the fact that teachers are underpaid as all hell. I make more than teachers do, and I don't even have a college degree, and teachers have a college bachelor's degree in teaching. So you have a person with a bachelor's degree and they're making less than a high school graduate, and they're having to deal with a bunch of kids. Sometimes they're having to deal with some really immature kids, and they're expected to essentially take care of those kids. Yeah, see, that's why I don't hate on teachers at all, because the teachers have to go through so much shit. They essentially are expected to be a second parent, and some of them are already parents. So imagine not just having to take care of your kid, but imagine having to take care of like 60 to 70 other kids, if not more. If you're like my teachers had to take care of over 180 kids a day. Imagine imagine that, 180 kids. And they weren't even taking care of high schoolers. That was back in middle school. So they were taking care of a bunch of kids going through the worst hormonal shift in history. No, here's what you need to do is don't, unless the teacher is a shitty person, don't blame them for like being upset about something, because that's just how it is. But some people in year 7 took them away from us. That sucks. That's another thing that teachers have to worry about, is teachers are constantly treading a fine line. Like if they say the wrong thing, it can get them fired. And it sucks. There's also yeah, no, it's just really bad. It's really bad for teachers. Here's how I see things is, don't ever blame your teachers, blame the system, blame the teaching system, because in America specifically, our teaching system is absolute garbage. It is one of the worst teaching systems in the entirety of the world. There are third world countries that have a better teaching system than America. Year 7s are pretty stuck up. Yeah, I mean, you got a bunch of people turning 12 to 13 years old. Yeah, they're pretty shitty. No, wait, year 7. Yeah, year 7, that's 7th grade, isn't it? So 7th grade is right before high school. So yeah, that's at middle school for America. So yep, that's a bunch of people just getting ready to get into high school, and they're 12 to 13 years old. Yeah, they can get pretty nasty at that age if their parents don't properly educate them. I'm not talking about their parents beating them, please mind you. I'm talking about parents like making sure that their children are either medicated if they need to be medicated, and so on and so forth. You're gonna move to Iceland, all the schools are laid back and stuff, and the students are kinder and have better grades. I had no homework going through my last 2 years of high school, because I went to a school that did away with the old teaching system and used a new teaching system of, okay, so I went to a school years 11 and 12 that homework was forbidden. You were not allowed to take home any of your classroom materials. You would come to school, you would get your own personal computer, you would do your class, you would take your classes and stuff on that computer, and what would happen is there would always be a teacher nearby that was available for questioning. So during your history class, your teacher would essentially never talk to you unless you had questions for them, and they would be available for one-on-one tutoring in that scenario. So if you ever had a question, you'd be able to have a one-on-one tutoring session with your teacher. And otherwise, you would completely and utterly work at your own pace. Also, every single classroom was filled with couches and cushions. So you would just go into a class, you would essentially, at the end of your 1.5 hour class, you would leave the classroom. You would then go into the next class. You would load up your stuff on your computer, and you'd sit down on a comfortable couch, or you'd sit down on some cushions somewhere, and you just get at it. You say I'm lucky, but here's the thing. This is how messed up America is. They can the school I went to for my last 2 years of school, it was considered a special needs school. The special needs school had a better education system than the regular high school right next door to it. How fucked up is that? That people consider that the special needs school has a better education system than the regular school. You know what my special need was? You know what my special need was? Is that I didn't like doing my homework. So they thought that I was stupid or something. I fucking hated doing homework because as soon as I would review a subject, I would memorize it. So what would end up happening is so 75% of your grade is tests. The other 25% of your grade is homework. So I'd flunk all of my homework. I wouldn't do any of my homework, so I would always flunk all of my homework. But then the teachers would get really pissed off at me because they would think I was constantly cheating because I would ace every fucking test. I would get straight A's for all my tests because I would memorize the subject as soon as I had gone over it once. So I was a straight C student throughout my high school years because I would ace the tests, which is 75% of the grade. I was a straight C- student. And they got so pissed off at me that they are like, you know what? We're going to send you to a special needs school because you're not wanting to do your homework. And the special needs school makes it so you don't have to do homework. Dude, okay, so you fucking hate homework because you literally have to go to 6 hours and then 2 more hours at home. Okay, so here's the nasty thing. I'm about to blow your fucking mind here. The American education system isn't designed to actually teach you things. It's designed to get you ready to go to work for 8 hours a day for some ungrateful bastard. Because the American education system, the one that we use right now, was developed in the 1880s. It was developed in the 1880s. Do you know what it was developed for? The American education system was developed by a man who owned mines. It was developed by a man who owned some mines, and he made it so that way he could get children to get ready to go and work in the mines because child labor was legal back in the 1880s. So American education is designed to suck the soul out of you for 8 hours a day because that's what they would do. They would send the kids to the mines for 8 hours a day. So this man developed the American education system to get kids ready to go work in the mines. And yeah, I got enough fish. Yeah, I have enough fish. A zephyr fish, that's cool. Now, like, look up some of your American history, and you'll see that it's pretty fucked up what we do with our education system. You live in the UK? Yeah, no. Your education system is only about 6 ranks above ours because here's what happened is the UK used to have a better education system back in the 16 and 1700s. Yeah, back in the 16 and 1700s, the UK had a better education system than America. Do you know why? Because America didn't really have an education system back then. So here's what happened: is the UK saw how is the UK back in the early 1900s, right around when World War One started, saw what the American education system was like, and they were like, "Well, America's been so successful, why don't we copy their education system?" And so that's how your education system is almost just as shitty as ours. Blame the Brits for copying the Americans, because just because America does it doesn't mean it's good. Vapes and drugs everywhere? Yeah, because the anti-drug programs don't fucking work. Like hot topic, anti-drug programs don't do shit. Point of view, you live in America. Yeah, so America had this thing so back when I was in high school over 15 years ago. Actually, it was back when I was in middle school over 20 years ago. Oh shit, I forgot what I was going to say. So back when I was in middle school over 20 years ago, I know it makes me sound fucking ancient. There was this anti-drug program called Dare. Its mascot was a fucking anthropomorphic furry lion wearing a t-shirt and no pants. It was basically Tony the Tiger on crack. And so it was this program called Dare, and it was a dare not to do drugs. Dare your companions not to do drugs. Dare everyone not to do drugs. You know what ended up happening instead? Everyone dared each other to do fucking drugs. Dare, when the Dare program came out, it actually increased how much kids did drugs by over 57%. Oh, it is nighttime, isn't it? We can make our summoner potion and stuff. Sorry, I am going on a fucking rant right now. Where's our summoner potion? There's the summoner potion. Actually, we can also create a life force potion, so we're going to make that as well. And then we're going to buff up and we're going to go at this fucker. We're going to kill this bitch. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. I need that. Yeah, there we go. Come on, summon it. Summon it. Summon it. Summon it. Summon it. Ah, I almost got the health. I'm not sure if the turrets were doing better. I'm not sure if those turrets were actually doing better, is the thing. I do think I need the Cobalt Shield just because I'm getting knocked around a lot. I don't really need this, but except that this increases my defense by so much. This is such a massive defense increase. I think I might just need to take that off and put on the Cobalt Shield instead so I don't get knocked around. Yeah, I was getting knocked around a whole bunch. Okay, so let's buff up again and do round 2. Finally. Finally. And I got I got Retnizer's trophy. That took way too fucking long. I'm gonna put his fucking trophy over in the goddamn lava, I swear to fucking god. You can go in the fucking lava. Dear fucking god. That took way too long. Okay, now we can get a much better staff too. There's the optic staff. Thank you, Blade Staff. You served your purpose. Okay, so that's actually a strong optic staff, which is useless because minions don't do knockback. So we need to reforge that. And actually, before we reforge that, why is it? Oh, because I still have two daggers. No, it wasn't summoning it because I still had my I still had the uh what's it called? Knives out. That's why it wasn't summoning. Anyways, we're gonna sell all this for some cash. Also, speaking of which, we can add the hollowed armor now to the roster of armors done. There we go. Didn't the twins summon both of them, though? I could have sworn that each thing of the twins summons two twins. Okay, no, wait, there's six there. There's six. I'm being stupid. There's six of them. There's three retinizers and three of him. Okay, so now we just need to kill Skeletron. We're gonna have to wait till tomorrow night for that, though. So kill twins again purely for vengeance? Perhaps. Perhaps. I actually wonder what else I can make with those souls of sight. Magic Harp absolutely destroys the shit out of a Destroyer, though. Now, I'm going to keep these Souls of Sight to make a true Knight's Edge. Okay, so we're actually going to go down here while we're waiting for nighttime to come by and farm up some more Souls of Light. Purely for, purely so that way we can summon more than one Skeletron in case, you know, we fucking die. That health regeneration really did come in clutch, though. I'm not sure how much damage these turrets actually did, just because, well, they're kind of slow. Their projectile speed is a little slow. The guide carried. The guide always carries. Now this is an AFK farm. This is also a good way for us to recover some money, so we can potentially make a better optic staff. Because our current optic staff is kind of poor. It's not even a good damage optic staff. I think our regeneration is actually almost maxed out without, like, golem stuff. The goblin doesn't scam you. I need to make sure that when I'm doing the goblin stuff, I put on the... Oh, that's a mimic. Goblin will always scam you. Yes, yes, they will. Wow, one of them finally dropped a magic quiver. Not that we need it anymore. Well, that's enough Souls of Light to make several Skeletron summons now. Except Skeletron also requires Souls of Night, which I'm not... I don't remember how many we have of those. And we also don't have a Soul of Night arena, so... Well, yeah, I know. I have exactly... Oh, I did get one. I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention. Cool. Okay, so let's see if we can reforge... Oh, right, first of all, remember to put that on. Let's see if we can reforge this to be a better staff. That's a lot cheaper now. Godly isn't terrible. It's not as good. It's not as good as you can get. Actually, no. Godly might be as good as it can get. So, that's actually not terrible. Let's see if we can get a better Durandal. Oh, that's a better Durandal. And a better Excalibur. Maybe a better Ballista Staff. Ah, we're out of money. Sell all the extra shit. Legendary is not the best modifier for summons. You want it because knockback and stuff doesn't matter for summons, so you want stuff that gives you damage. You want things that give you damage for summons. Yeah, legendary. Also, you can't get legendary for summons, anyways. You're thinking of mystical, and mystical is not best for summons because you don't get that kind of stuff. Let's see if we can make some Terra Spark boots. We need Frost Spark boots plus Lava Waders. Could have sworn we had some water walking boots here. Shit, did we sell the water walking boots by accident? That would be bad. I do remember some water chests being down there. Oh yeah, legendary on the Durandal's fine. Yeah. Mythical or ruthless mythical or ruthless. You want ruthless on summons, but on whips you want legendary. Did I sell the water walking boots? Shit. I hope not. Is there any way to get water walking boots elsewhere? I could have sworn I made some obsidian water walking boots, actually. I could have sworn I made obsidian water walking boots at one point. I can get them from fishing? Okay. Maybe they're just not in my accessory chest, though. That might potentially be it. I might just be an idiot and didn't put them in the fucking accessory chest. I'm gonna look around in my chests real quick. I might have been stupid. Hmm. Yeah, no, I know I can get regular ones from fishing. The obsidian ones require you to have an obsidian, uh, yeah, other stuff. See, they have a 9% chance from dropping from an ocean crate, seaside crate, or you can find them 9% chance in a water chest. I can shimmer a magma stone into a water charm. Into sorry, magma stone into magma charm. Okay, good. Good to know that. Huh, I must have used up all of my... Must have used up all of my Bay Bloom. Thankfully, we have plenty. Oh no, wait, we don't have any bottled water anymore. We need to bottle some water. Make some iron scans, make some regenerations. We got our summons. Too bad we don't have enough for another life force potion right now. Because I believe those take life fruits, actually. Oh well. Huh, do the twins take up more than one slot? I'm just waiting until I can make Terra Spark because I already have some decent lightning boots and I don't want to give up the armored modifier on them by accident. In case it potentially gives me a worse modifier. Easily. You understand that English is a very stupid language. I'm sorry, I don't have time to really look at chat right now. I don't know why I bothered to look at chat in the middle of a Skeletron fight. Trying to keep him near the turrets. Because the turrets are putting in work. I think we got this in the bag. I'm actually having an easier time with him than the twins right now. It's OP via Lifergen, yeah. Oh, we just kicked the shit out of that saw. Yeah, I can make the mechanical minecart. I believe for every limb that you take out of Skeletron, his head takes more damage. I mean, he will respawn his limbs after a while if you take them all out. So we need to kill his arms so that way he dies faster. He also takes more damage when spinning. Hey, we got 2 kills done. Let's see. Surprised you haven't upgraded. Yeah, that's kind of ahead. What reforging is always expensive. Holy hell, I can never have programming time. How did I pass it? Regaining the arms back? Yeah, I believe he does. It might be a master mode thing, though. I know that he does regain the arms back after a certain period of time if you leave him alone long enough with no arms. Hey, we got the other trophy too. They can also burn in hell. It might be a modded thing. You can also burn in hell. Fucking twins. Okay, so we can make a pickaxe axe now. Because we finally have everything we need. There we are. Pickaxe axe. Except it's extremely slow. It's a really bad pickaxe axe. Where'd the Tinkerer go? Oh, wait, he's right here. I need you to reforge this, please. Better than nothing. Yep, and I can also make a true Knight's Edge as well, yep. I just need to get my Knight's Edge, my legendary Knight's Edge, which is probably going to be made into something worse. That's strange. It's just all 3 souls, isn't it? Yeah, souls of might, souls of sight, and... Wait a minute. Souls of might, souls of sight. Souls of fright, yeah. Not enough souls? It should just be 5 of each, I believe. Or are you saying I don't have enough souls of sight? Guide. How many souls do I need? Fuck! I need to kill the twins again. I need to kill the twins again. God fucking damn it. Well, we can do that later. Because we can get better armor now. Actually, no, wait. The chlorophyte armor doesn't have a summoner version. Fuck. Well, let's see what post-mechanical boss is. Or pre-planned Terra is, at the very least. Fuck. So here's the good information. We have everything we need. Here's the bad information. Pre-planned terror setup for summoner is exactly what we're using right now. Fuck. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take some Splunker potions with us. And we're gonna head over to the... We're gonna head over to the jungle and find ourselves some more life fruit. While also looking for a Plantera bulb. Kinda sucks that the twins take up... No, wait, they don't take up 2 slots, never mind. I'm being stupid. I should AFK for a while. Yeah, just to allow the chlorophyte to grow out a bit. I want to see if I can find any more heart statues real quick, though. Because I'm going to need some heart statues anyways. For Plantera. Heart statues are relatively common down here. Now, we'll take an AFK break here in a little bit. Just because I need to get myself some breakfast. But until this Splunker potion wears off, I'm going to be looking around. Never mind. I guess we're going... yeah. Never mind. I guess we're just going to AFK. So we're gonna let the chlorophyte and the life stuff grow for a little bit, and then we'll be back. So I'm gonna just put that stuff away for a minute. I'm gonna close up the house. I'm gonna put my sentries down in case something decides that it doesn't like me. Yep, see you in a bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and AFK for a few and take a break to grab something to eat. So I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. Toodles. Anyways, I'm gonna go back and continue making my snack, and I'll have it fixed when I get back. Bye. We are back, and I this time made sure to turn the audio on. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to do that. That's silly of me. It's just as much my fault as it is your guys' fault. None of you said anything. Hey, why is the audio on? And I'm just joking. I don't care. I'm just being silly. Anyways, I think we let it AFK for a decent bit of period. At least a good 15 minutes right there. So we should be good to hopefully find ourselves some stuff. And if we can't find her, then actually, before we even do that, I'm gonna make an arena. Because we're gonna need a good-sized arena to deal with Terraria. You know what, we could actually make it right here because I assume that your software had problems and just never asked about it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nah, it wasn't a software problem. It was, I forgot to turn the audio back on after I switched over from the BRB mode. So, when I start the stream up, I turn off the desktop audio so you guys don't have to hear me clicking about and stuff when I'm setting stuff up, and it's in the stream starting screen. That's just for your guys' convenience more than mine. It's to make it so that the stream looks at least a little professional. But I forgot to turn it back on, so yeah. We're gonna make our Terraria arena right above the jungle temple. Cause why not? Get our turret system set up. That way they start taking care of all the stuff that might annoy me. And making the time that it takes us to make this arena should also give the life fruit and stuff plenty of time to get itself sorted out. This is just extra AFK time, basically, except that you guys actually get to watch me do some shit and I'm actually kind of productive. Well, if you guys ever hear the game without any audio again, please let me know. Because trust me, it's not intended to be that way. You know, a flying mount would be really nice right about now, so I could just, stay hovered while dealing with this whole arena. Sadly, we don't have anything like that. It was. I think the next big summon for us is actually, why is my pickup range so oh. That's why my pickup range is so high. I was trying to figure out why my pickup range was so jacked. Oh, hey, that's a turtle shell. I forgot they can start dropping those now. Get moving, turtle! Whipping a poor turtle. I believe the only thing better about the chlorite pickaxe is it has an extended range over this one. Not to be confused with a ham drill. That's a reference to the fact that the pickaxe axe did not used to exist. It just used to be the ham drill. This pickaxe axe did not used to exist. It used to be the ham drill. It used to be that you could make the ham drill with just hollowed bars. You didn't need any souls. But then Redigit started working on the game's progression a bit more and made it so it required souls and stuff. Heck, I remember back when there were no pickaxes after. Other than the pick saw. So the pick saw was the only pickaxe after the molten pickaxe. Yeah, it was the Drax at one point. That's what it was called. It was called the Drax. I forgot the actual name of the item for a while. It's been a while. Yeah, we had the Drax, and all that existed was drills. So hard mode was drills only. The only thing that wasn't a drill was the pick saw. And the pick saw was had such a ridiculously low drop rate that no one bothered using it half the time anyways. In fact, most people didn't even use the chlorophyte drill. People just would use the Drax for the rest of the game, typically. But the biggest issue with the Drax was the fact it would accidentally drill your back wall out if you weren't careful. I think it was 1.2.4 that they added the hard mode pickaxes, but I can't be sure. Don't quote me on that. You'd have to look at the actual version numbers. I mean, it used to be that stuff only stacked up to 999 for the longest time. It was only in, I think, 1.4 that stuff finally got the 9,999 stack. This is a good jungle arena so far. We just need to get some platforms in it after we're done clearing it out, and it'll be good. Hey, Trissum. Triffum. We were just talking about some old stuff, that's all. Like, like how hard mode pickaxes didn't used to exist and stuff. It was only in 1.2? Really? See, I remember, I thought it was for a while, but I guess maybe it wasn't for as long as I thought. I feel like my brain is permanently stuck in 1.2. Like, I played so much of 1.2, I feel like I'm just permanently stuck in a 1.2 brain mindset. Back when the golem was the final boss. Because Moonlord didn't come till 1.3. I know that much. Golem was the final boss until 1.3, and then the Moonlord came. Everything was at peace until the Moonlord came. Until the Moonlord attacked. I don't think there's gonna be any more bosses that get added to Terraria. I think Red is I know he keeps saying that everything is the last update, which is funny to me, because he's been saying that for a very, very long time now. But I think he's actually starting to finally, close Terraria out a bit. At the very least, I mean, the game's been going for over 10 years. You gotta call it quits sooner at some point. And it's not like he's not planning to continue game development and stuff. Oh yeah, Duke Fishron. Oh, there's always gonna be more Terraria content. Modders will make sure of that. Heck, the modding scene is just now starting to ramp up again. You only played it for like a year? Yeah, don't worry about it. This game's been out for more than 10 years, and the guy's been making this game have free updates for that entire... This game has been having free updates for the entirety of those 10 years. You can't blame him for wanting to move on to other projects. Oh. But here's the thing, is he has stated that Terraria 2 is in the works right now. They are actively working on the sequel. So it's not like this is the last you'll see of Terraria. Yeah, Terraria Otherworld. Yeah. It's kind of sad that it's no longer a thing, but at least you can listen to the music. At least you can listen to the music. It's kind of sad it'll never be a thing. But, I mean, it wasn't... here's the thing, is Otherworld wasn't even going to play like this Terraria at all. So it's not like Otherworld was going to be like the definitive new Terraria experience. Red himself even said that Terraria Otherworld was going to be a completely different game from Terraria. So although we won't be able to play Otherworld, I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem that we won't get to play Otherworld. Yeah, you could say it would be another world, basically. I need stuff to leave me alone long enough for me to actually do shit, please. I have no idea what acronym you just used. The oh shit, oh god, oh fuck tunnel. that is a tunnel. I'm not sure what use it would be against Plantera, though. Sadly. I don't think it would be very useful against Plantera. Can you give me a... No, you won't give me a Star Veil. Okay. It's mostly used in the second phase. Yeah, oh yeah, when it starts chasing the shit out of you. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, traveling merchant. The thing is my build... Yeah, the problem here is my build is 100% centered around being in a spot where my turrets are. So, you know, that's a bit of a problem. You normally make it with bombs. Why did everything go dark? Why did I... Oh, it's because of the fucking bat. I got darkness debuff. Hey, another mimic. Drop me a star veil? Thank you. It is a dumb debuff, but it's not as stupid as some other debuffs I've seen. Like, have you got the the frozen debuff? Fucking sucks. The frozen debuff really sucks because it lasts for 2 whole fucking minutes. It's from the ice golem. And it sucks ass. And I hate it. Not sure what to replace here, because all the stuff is really good. I mean, I can take that off, first of all. Electrified or distorted? Yeah, that's fair. Those are pretty bad. You know what? I finally feel like making a drill. Except the pickaxe has +1 range. And actually the drill it's not even better than my current thing. Except the chlorophyte pickaxe is technically better. That replaces that. We can get rid of the old molten ham axe now, because we don't need it anymore. We don't need these shadow keys anymore, actually. That can go in here. I'll put the fishing rod in there as well, the defender metal as well as the crystals. Okay. Where is the traveling merchant, actually? Oh, there he is. What are you selling this time, boy? A fedora. Tips, my lady. I'll take the stopwatch. Demon horns. Heart hairpin. Fancy dishes. Yeah, I'll take the stopwatch. That's useful. Now we can make the goblin tech. Can sell one of those megaphones, and then we can shimmer the other one. I don't even know what it shimmers into, if anything useful, but we might as well try it. I don't know why I did that. Let's go shimmer this megaphone, see if it makes anything useful. Yeah, yeah, I know. I can put the goblin tech in my inventory. I'm just busy thinking of other things. Bones McGee, there you are again, really? No-eyed Willy? And you have the same stuff you did last time, so never mind. Oh yeah, it made the Nazars. What does putting the Nazar in do? Just make a megaphone? Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay. Looked at the wiki for hard mode ore drills and completely forgot that they were used for the Drax before it was changed. Yeah, right? Brought you back for a second? Yeah. Yeah. They've changed a lot in this game. Okay, I think we've given the game enough time to make it some more live fruits and stuff, so I don't want to face Plantera until I am full up on live fruit, though. Oh, well, there's one right there, actually. There's a Plantera bulb. Where'd my summons go? Come on. There's another Plantera bulb. And another life crystal. Well, actually, that Plantera bulb's really close to the arena, so we'll probably end up using that one. I wish my summons would actually, you know, protect me. It says life fruit detected nearby. What? I don't see any. Oh, more Splunker potions. Yeah, that's what I was starting to think, actually, because the Blade Staff was attacking literally anything and everything. Also, it sticks with you. That's another thing. It sticks with you. Yeah, the best summons in the games are the ones that act more like the Blade Staff, that they stay right next to you the whole time. I need to remember to watch this sucker, though, because it will tell me when there's life fruit nearby, even if it's not 100% on screen. In fact, this thing will tell me if there's life fruit before I probably see the life fruit. When I was over here last time, it said there was life fruit nearby. Yeah, okay, now it says life fruit nearby. I suppose the question is where? Okay, I moved away from it. Oh, it must be this way then. Yep, there it is. Another life fruit nearby. Up there. Yep. There's a strange plant nearby, apparently. Okay, and we're out of the jungle now, so we need to head back. Oh, there's a strange plant. So I'm thinking that the chlorophyte pickaxe might not be as good as the regular. Yeah, it's not. Funny that. It just has an increased range. What do you have? Anything new? No, not anything worthwhile at least. Life fruit nearby. Oh, there it is. That's the shimmer. Another life fruit somewhere. There it is. Don't have a whole lot of time left on this splunker. Darn. It's out. Pointless trying to look for them. Like that, at least. Got a decent bit more, though. We just need 7 more. And we'll have 500 health. I should make sure to bring more than one Splunker potion with me. And we're gonna go and explore an unexplored section now. I haven't explored this entire sector of the jungle yet, so we're gonna go and take a look. That was a massive underground reservoir right there. Yeah. Oh, life fruit detected nearby. Where? Oh, there it is. another planetara bulb. Another life fruit detected nearby somewhere. Yep, there it is. 4 more to go. Hey, there's an underwater chest that might have water walking boots on it, in it. And another life fruit detected somewhere. No water walking boots. Life fruit is not up, so it must be below somewhere. Yep, there it is over there. Oh, that's a dead man's chest, that's why. I'm like, why is it empty? Just need 4 more life fruit, and then we're good. Life fruit detected. There we go. That's another feral glove. That's technically useful. And some blunkers too. And another planetara bulb. Three more life fruits. That's the temple. You're pointing me towards something I can't even get to, you stupid fairy. Another life fruit detected. Must be down below. Yep. I just accidentally drank all my potions. Where's that life fruit? It says life fruit detected. There it is. Oh wait, there's another one somewhere around here. Oh, it's when I'm up here though. Okay. Never mind. Oh, it must be down here somewhere. Oh, yep, it's right over there. And that's all 7 life fruits. Says there's one more nearby, and I know that we can turn those life fruits into life force potions, I believe. Alright. We have all the life fruits we need. I guess we don't really need this chlorophyte pickaxe. It's not useful. It's a waste of chlorophyte. Oh well. It's too bad there's no chlorophyte summoning armor. That sucks. Oh well. Let's make sure we got our potions and stuff ready. I don't need these regular healing potions anymore. I can actually just kind of sell those now because the ones I use are the greater healing potions. And those are made using pixie dust. Could use a few more summoning potions. How do I make a guide? Guide. How do I make life force potions? Oh, it's the prismites. Okay, it's not even what I thought it was. Okay. I need to go to the, I need to go and fish some more in, the hollow to get prismites. Oh well, we'll deal with that later. We'll see if we can take Terraria out without life force potion. There was one other thing I wanted to do, and I'm trying to remember what it is. First of all, switch that over to the summoner emblem so I do more damage. What else was the other thing? Those are all fine. Oh, I do have a prismite fish. Well then, why can I not make a life force potion? I must be missing something else. Hey guide, what am I missing here? Prismite. Oh, the water leaf. Probably missing the water leaf. Yep, no water leaf. Do I have any water leaf seeds? Nope. So I can't plant any water leaf. And both the deserts are fucked over. I don't think they produce water leaf as they are. Well, there's water leaf, but it's not going to give me any seeds because it's not raining. It only gives seeds when it's raining. Well, at least we got the water leaf. So we can make a life force potion or... There we go. Okay. Look at all those buffs we have. Holy cow. We need to also make another heart lantern. There we are. Make another heart lantern for the jungle arena. Okay, I'm gonna make it so I can go straight down to my arena from here. But first I'm gonna let all that water drain real quick. I'm hearing my torches go kaplunk. Let's regenerate our health real quick. Okay. I didn't mean to drink the Splunker along with the rest of those, but whatever. I don't have a heart lantern, but oh well. Come on, Plantera. Gosh darn it. I had my potions. I drank all of them. And I had already used my health potion. No, it's okay. Honestly, that wasn't a bad try. Stage 2 just really kind of messed me up. I had it under control for a bit, and then I just didn't. I think I would do better if I had some heart statues. I don't want to take my heart statue away from here, though. So I think I'm gonna go grab some of the statues from the other world, because I have certainly I've certainly looked around for statues and just couldn't find any. No health statues. Maybe there's some extra ones at the arena? Yes, indeed there is. Okay. That's all we needed, was 2 of them. Two health statues should be more than enough. Sadly, we're not going to have a life force potion this time around. Oh yeah, the timer. Thank you for reminding me. I nearly forgot about it. The timer's times. Yeah, I think we can totally do this if we have some heart statues around to equal some extra health pickups. Also, if we could make it so that there's not stuff that prevents us from moving like last time, that would also be great. There we go. Have all the turrets in one fucking spot this time. There was another one right down over there. I did not mean to summon the dagger. Oh, they got a cheap shot off on me. Gosh darn it. Plantera really does not like you circle striking them. I feel like I need more room. I feel like I don't have enough room sometimes. Like I'm getting caught. Yeah, I could also wait for the hearts to build up for a bit. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for the hearts to build up, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna make the arena a little bit bigger. Because I feel like I'm getting caught out. I mean, I know I'm only going to use this arena once, so it's not that big of a deal. But still. Only other thing I'm going to use this arena to do is, like, AFK farm money and shit. Okay, so this arena is quite a bit bigger. At least it feels bigger. Okay. Where were those other Plantera bulbs? I feel like the other Plantera bulbs are kind of far away, sadly. I don't believe, unless they added it, I don't think there's a way to manually summon Plantera. Well, that's a Philosopher's Stone. That could be useful. I can make a Charm of Myths with that. God, even when I try and make myself safe, the game finds ways. There is no way to summon Plantera. Okay. So I need to actually find a bulb. I remember seeing a bulb somewhere. I just don't remember where. I believe a bulb spawns every time you defeat a mechanical boss, though. I know that I did see some other bulbs, I just can't remember where I saw them. And I think they're relatively far away from the arena, which makes it kind of troublesome. This is another one of those things where I'm thankful that when you have mods, you can just make a Plantera summon. Really? A jungle creeper can just latch onto me like that? Ugh, fucking... Ugh. Bullshit! And I just lost a whole platinum to that. Suppose we might as well make that Charm of Myths. Well, you know, if I had a Band of Regeneration. Why do I not have a Band of Regeneration? Is it in another chest somewhere? How could I possibly have not found a Band of Regeneration in all these fucking chests that I've come past? Oh my god, I apparently have not found a single Band of Regeneration. Ay. Oh, I've been going for 5.5 hours now. Holy crap. That actually seems like a pretty good place to cut it then. So, next stream, we're definitely going to go ahead and try our best to kill Plantera. I think this time I'll make sure to bring some life force potions and stuff. For sure. We're getting better. We're making... At least we made more progress this time. So there's that. Fuck you, bunny. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it an end to the stream here. And next stream is definitely gonna be Death to Plantera. So I'm gonna see if there's anybody we can raid, if I can push you towards one of my fellow streaming pals. Ah, I know exactly who to push you guys towards. I know exactly who to push you guys towards. I'm gonna push you guys towards Pink Kitty Rose. They are a streamer I've watched for a very long time. They're playing some retro games right now. So if you want to go ahead and go say hi to them, they're playing Mega Man X at the moment.